Poison is an average kid that no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Doom and gloom up in his room, you never better do. Do. Hi, it's me, Poison, and boop. Hello, Proto, and hello, Silver Sun. I hope you guys are doing well. As we get ready here to stream. Because we're a streamer. It's what we do. So today is, we have like a loose idea of what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like our dailies and a little bit of gaming, and then we might switch it to art, and work on a little bit of the bass. I feel today I've been super sleepy, like very drained energy wise. So little spoons today, but life goes on and we go on with it. But yeah, other than that, things are going good. I'm just chronically ill, so I get super tired sometimes. And today is one of those sometimes. Like, I've been asleep most of the day. Like, it's not exactly Sleeping Beauty syndrome, because Sleeping Beauty syndrome is different, but I do like to refer to it as that. Sleeping Beauty syndrome is more coma-esque. I just occasionally my insomnia mixed with my chronic illness catches up to me, and I just cannot stay awake to save my life. But I'm up now. And we're gonna try to keep it that way. No, I think honestly that's one of the things that like and same because I have insomnia. I have insomnia, and then a side effect to me at least of insomnia is after like a week of like a strong insomnia spout, I then get narcoleptic. Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna like probably do our dailies in Wuthering Waves. Uh, and then we're gonna play it by ear. I also, one thing I have to say that I'm thankful for Stream for is most of like even my job stuff, like real world job stuff, doesn't require like a specific schedule. I work IT. So a stream kind of like on my days where I'm not really doing too much gives me like a thing to basically force myself to be awake. So thank you guys so much for being here. Because one of the things I mentioned is like really early on stream wise, because I got affiliate pretty fast, was the fact that if it's just dependent on me, I am not that great at commitment. But if I know that there's absolutely anyone else that might also be there or something, I'm like, okay, no, I can't cancel. Because I have people pleasing tendencies. No, I love that one like audio. Oh, so you have people pleasing tendencies? Tell me, who have you ever pleased? Because part of people pleasing tendencies is that feeling that you aren't making anyone like pleased. So uh, it's like a, it's a catch, it's a lose-lose situation. Uh, that being said, like, yeah, I I have learned like over a long period of turbulence and tribulation that time keeps ticking and you just gotta move with it. Allow yourself to feel your feels and then accept the fact that we still have the rest of our day. No, because I used to lament whenever I would sleep all day because it was like, feel like I lost a day of my life. Now I've learned to kind of like, well, I probably just needed the sleep. Drinking caffeine. But so I think we're gonna start with Wuthering Waves because I need to do those dailies and I do sometimes forget to do them. Is there any audio playback issues that I'm unaware of? How does it sound for you guys? Also, does my tongue pop pick up on my mic? I think I fixed it. I used to not be able to tongue pop. Same. Stephanie and Jessica. And I have their mom down here. And then their dad right here. And then the rest of the family here. Uh, I'm a monster. No, I'm glad I can now tongue pop. Because I do tongue pop regularly. Because it's fun. In case you don't know what a tongue pop is, it's where you take your tongue, put it at the roof of your mouth, and like cause a suction thing, and then like release it. Like that. Grab my headset. Who are you if you've got no class? I am not the look of the draw. I'm a star, and that's what they call Andromeda. Dramama. You could say that a narcissistic truth is I'm just effing artistic. I would never reject applause. Andromeda. Dramama. I have listened to that song enough times that I am slowly memorizing the lyrics. The song Andromeda. I feel like it's the perfect anthem if like you have ever gotten like spicy comments. I like it. But no, it took me forever to get to go live because even once I got ready for the live, by the way, thank you, Proto. Even when I got ready for the live, uh, OBS crashed several times. I'm working on a solution, which is I'm needing to basically, what I discovered is go through and delete a lot of my excess scenes because it turns out OBS keeps a lot of those scenes loaded at the same time and they're eating up my CPU usage. And by clearing those out, I can make my stream run a lot more smooth. So ideally, I think I want to end with like having basically just four like scenes, one for starting soon, one for me close up, one for gaming, and then one for break. Uh, I also do need to refilm like my starting soon and everything. I need to use my full body tracking for that though. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Gonna switch my category on Twitch, and then we'll do our dailies. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I discovered how to do this like snake skin effect when I did the soap dragon model, where I did like that iridescent like purpley pink all over the model, and then I did like a dragon scale normal map, and found out that's all it takes to give like my outfit texture. And now it's like something that's in my toolbox. Oh, that being said, I had another idea for the model that's coming up. Let me just pull it up real fast. Oh, that's the video. I want the picture. Make sure that I posted the posts for live. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, yeah, I posted. Yeah, okay, well, good. I just had to double check that. So I had an idea for the model that's going to be our 777 model. I was going to do like runes for this body wrap, like rune bandages. But then I was thinking, wait, I'm going to have my uh, Eldritch Stephanie and Eldritch Jessica. Oh no, this is Stephanie and that's Jessica. I'm gonna have Stephanie and Jessica, and they're a white snake that's a conjoined twin. What if I just have this wrap be their body, and then I could animate the snake to kind of like coil around me and be like slithering up the body in kind of like an infinite loop situation? Because the white snake is also a sign of like the divine. And this is gonna be like, I want this to be kind of like the bastardization of divine, like because I'm a villain VTuber, so like we're not gonna be the actual holiness. We're gonna be a perversion of it. Yeah. Back to me close up while I pull up Wooba. Da da da, talking to me crazy. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Just strike a nerve. Do you blame yourself? Yourself. Do I hit you where it hurts? I have it stuck in my head. But hey, it's a new song that's not a tornado blew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California. It's new. I do know a lot of Florence and the Machine too, because I like Florence and the Machine. But they require me to project sometimes because vocally they're typically harder songs. Like Dog Days has some really high notes. Shake It Off is not that bad. But Florence is like a very emotional singer, so it's sometimes hard to sing her songs laid back, which, as you guys probably know by now, is my favorite way to sing. I like that kind of like jazzy, laid back singing. Because it gives me like femme fatale vibes, which is like my favorite archetype. I will also say, sometimes when I'm having a bad day, just singing is enough to kind of like turn it around. Oh god. There's a thing in front of me. Goodbye. Now I am the surprise. That I didn't see that number, but it looked really big. I'm pretty sure I already got that. Ooh, yay, we have the Fantasia Gate and friends to do. What? There it is. Yeah, cancer tracking. I love the Fantasia Gate. I wonder what element it is.
Right on target.
Ooh, we also got letter. Well, it said we had mail. Oh yeah, I do still have story to do also. Then, oh, and Hazard has reset. The two new characters coming out for Wuthering Waves, they won't be coming out this coming patch cycle, but they'll be coming in 3.3, are really cool. One of them has white hair and a ponytail. Ponytail! Which means we have to make it, because obviously we're going to make the ponytail characters. We also might watch the gameplay footage for Rewinding Cadence, because there's now some like gameplay footage of it out, and from what I've heard, it looks like Honkai Star Rail animations combined with Wuthering Waves combat, and I'm like, that's a very tall like praise that I've already heard it be given, because Honkai Star Rail has some of the coolest like ult animations. I still love Run Mei. And Wuwa has my favorite combat out of all the gachas. Just like enough, making hurt, dun 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 dun. Oh hey, we get to use Carlotta. Let's see. Who's gonna come with my Carlotta team? You know what? Mornier. Because Mornier probably works with it. Because Mornier works with everything. Blizzard. Casting intro skill summons an ice blizzard. Well, yeah. I don't think I've taken this one.
Quickly and swiftly.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more.
In sight.
Oh, man, dun, 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 do, 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 do. I wonder if I have the right weapon. I'm trying to figure out if I have the right weapon. I do not. I don't have the right weapon equipped. Leave. She should have the 5-star gun equipped. And that looked like the regular, like... Thank you, Proto. I go back and forth with how much I want to have singing as part of the brand for the channel. Oop. I do wish that, and I'm trying to figure it out, like on the side, but learn how to like mix better, so that way I can actually do covers that sound good. Because I've done covers, but my live vocals are good, but my studio vocals are bad, which is funny because like normally it's the reverse. But if you're not good at mixing, it's very easy to make your, yeah. Okay, I like a lot of the English versions of like say Miku songs. Uh and Oshinoko theme song English cover by Amelie was my jam for like 2 months. But yeah, live vocals for me, easy. Studio recording, very difficult for me. It's because it's like more on the technical side. And then you have like the mix to think about. Whereas like if I'm singing a cappella, I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, let's...
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All creep.
Ah. Let's see. There you are.
I alone will
Yep.
decide whether it's for show or for
You
pleasure.
need to switch. I'd also like to shoot a music video. And in order to shoot a music video, I need music. I can do the animation part of the music video, but it's just funny because normally people would have the reverse issue. They would be able to do the music but not the animation. There we go. Oh, I get different options now. Inflicting enough stacks of area erosion or spectral fragile. Can I... Ah, it's the same. Casting Echo skill generates a hurricane. So that one, or probably this one. Casting Resonance Liberation summons Thunderbolt. I think we'll do this one. Because this team has a high energy regen. So by that, I do want to write my own music eventually. But first, I think I would like to write English parody of like Japanese songs, because that is a kind of staple of other VTuber stuff. And also, I really like listening to them. So I think it would be fun. But yeah, I gotta learn how to mix my voice.
Quickly and swiftly.
There we go. There's the damage I was promised.
Take this.
This is still my favorite character to play. But one, like, I would say top 3, definitely. Yep, there's a rock down there.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Brilliant lights the way. Still recognize me?
Pop. Max HP, don't need it. I think you should get 1 reroll. Casting Liberation and consumes half your HP. This is actually the best option, even though I don't like it.
Gently does it. In front. Witness the art's freeborn. All targets in sight. Surrender. The stage is set.
Oh. That poor little guy. Ooh. We got an extra one. Dealing damage restores. I want to get a bunch of attack speed ones, because this is the only place where you can build attack speed, or same. I do like a lot of the painter ability things.
Can you keep up?
I think that's one of the reasons why I like the new Warframe too. When Resonator deals damage, they deal more. And take more, which is fine. Because I'm playing the Bayonetta almost of... Well, Galbrina's the Devil May Cry person. But this is definitely... She feels more like she plays a little bit more like Bayonetta, even though the other one has Bayonetta's animations.
Find your weak spot. Here comes the helper. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol.
Because Galbrina was made whenever they did a collab with Devil May Cry.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
But it's this that makes her feel very like Devil May Cry. Like that ability where she does the flip, where she jumps over them and shoots her gun down. Don't think which one I pick here really matters too much. I kind of wish I could just pick the experience, like tubes, these. Because I don't really need these as much anymore. When casting Resonance Liberation, crit damage is increased. Resonance skill. You know what? I kind of want the basic attack speed. Okay. Sigil deals 20 parry. That's liberation damage increased. Dealing damage. I want this one. Because this one's good, but this one is a stacking one. And I won't take any of the others. Because those others were trash. By the way, hello Z-Man. I hope you're doing well.
Still recognize me?
I also can jump.
Here comes a helper.
And it's time to do all of the ulting.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries. Insufficient. Improvise. Victory favors me. The wrong path.
I guess we hit each other at the end. That's the first time I think I've had me getting hit in the, like, freeze frame. Heavy attack. We're gonna take this. Now, because I have a stacking thing, my goal is to kill most people as
Swiftly.
Carlotta.
Still recognize me? Take this! Brilliance lights the way!
Oop.
I can't believe it! The world is mine!
Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to get up there. Before my ult ran out, but I was gonna run out of time. Is reduced. I'm fine with that being reduced. Because the activation's the thing that I mostly want from that. Attack greatly increase.
Lighter than a dove. Witness the art reborn. Any further. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
I'm gonna be able to ult so many times in here. Crit moderately increase. I think this actually might be better. What's my crit at? My crit rate's at 66. So this would be good, but this will instantly refill my thing. I wonder how much moderate is. 96% crit. Okay, that was worth it. Because that means I will crit for pretty much almost every time. We want to start with Mornier.
Energy consumption increasing. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol.
Go into you,
Here comes a helper. My
and then you. Bonus! This. We'll take this.
Gently does it. Can you
Start with Mornier.
structural override initiated? Here capture the spark. Quickly and swift improvise. Take this. The stage is set.
Attack moderately increased. I love how silly your stats get in here.
Structural override initiated. Locked in. Stars, hear my queries. Witness the art's true form. My compliment. Victory favors me. You've crossed the wrong person. A new era awaits. The world is mine.
Back-to-back ults.
Can you keep up?
And I need to spend my energy anyways, so... This... Obtain... Oh, I like these. So you can obtain all of the sigils, which I think is really fun. So this will give me the Blaze, Hurricane, Thunder, and Blizzard. Confirm. I wonder if I can see those. Yeah. So I have 2 Thunders, which makes... They probably stack too. Oh, these are all Thunders.
Can you keep up? Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
This looks like it should do so much damage, but it doesn't.
Here comes a capture the spark. It still recognize me. Take this. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me.
Attack of all resonators is doubled. And then Frozen. I don't think I have anything that scales up attack. So, what is my attack at now? Yeah, we can double. Can you keep up, baby boy?
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. All targets in my compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Still recognize me. Victory favors me.
Sigil triggers an additional time. You know what? Sure, why not?
Assuming master control. Structural override initiative. Stars, hear my queries. Artem Field. Watch out. Glory demands more.
Oh, that cleared fast.
You keep up.
Resonant skill damage. Sigil can only be triggered in Divine Dream, where attack speed increase. I actually know this. It's the last store, so spend all of your money. I think I doubled my attack, didn't I? Yeah. So this one. Ooh, basic attack speed increased by 20%. That's pretty big. Dreamscape doubled. Resonance Liberation. Because that might give me an infinite loop of Dreamscape energy. Yeah. I couldn't use the other one because it increased attack.
Threat detected. Hopper modules ready. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Capture the spark! My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of
Clear the field.
Take this. Still recognize me?
I want to make sure that she gets all of the points from killing.
Quickly and swiftly.
Also, that, like, Forte trigger, which is when she does that, like, hair flip. I like when the characters do, like, that kind of, like, drama. Duration increased damage. Yeah. Because I'm kind of built for Resonance Liberation right now. I think this is the final fight. Yep.
All targets in sight. Initiating
She about to take so much damage.
Here comes the helper.
Ultimate Artist Attack, go!
My
Now here she gets hit like a truck.
victory favors me. Quickly.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm kind of curious. I want to see how fast this goes.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Here comes the helper. Witness the art's trueborn. My compliments. The world is mine. Montellis. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. The world is mine. Quickly and swiftly. A new era awaits. Victory favors me. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Instantly capture the spark. Art unveiled. Still recognize me. Glory demands more. Is that it?
I think that's the fastest I've killed that. Because it has like extra, if you do it this mode, it just gets a lot of extra stats. $9,000 points out of the 6,000 needed. Okay, claim. I think that should take all my dailies finished. Nope, I need to do one more thing. I might just do this. I'll use Galbrina.
Behave now. I'll show you.
I love the chandelier. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Give trap prey.
I'm gonna swing like I'm swinging and I feel my tears they dry. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Behave now.
Chandelier. It's such a cute attack. If you pick up one of these paw prints, you can do this attack as the little cat.
Live to hunt.
Dang. Oh, I haven't spent enough of my energy, it looks like. I don't know what... Oh, we do know that there's a sword user coming up. So I guess we'll do the one that's for sword. Rectifier. There's also probably a rectifier. So let's get this, because I don't think they've had a rectifier this... I don't think they've had a rectifier this turn. Which is funny because last zone had so many people using the rectifier. Cantarella, Phoebe, Volova, and a few others. Switch.
Auto modules initiating criticality protocol. Here's my friend. Know what explosion means? True name, illuminate. Just a tiny slip.
So cute. And use 80. Exit. If I do anything on the model, I know the two parts of the model that I know I can complete is the bandit trap section and then the wings that go towards the front. I still haven't quite decided how I want to do the other wings.
Energy consumption increasing.
Pay me words. Why do these keep on starting at 6? I'm not sure. And also, this is reversed. I should have Carlotta on this side, and for Lova, if anyone, on this side. What's the center? Fusion and Spectro decreased. And then I'll attribute, and then Echo. So I'm going to end up using some, probably for Lova in the center. Let me reset these. Because Cardathea probably could do this solo. Carlotta, select. And she's not going to be needed for anything in the center. So I'll go ahead and bring Zishi. She's not needed in the center, so I might as well just go ahead and use her to make this go by faster.
Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Improvise. Still recognize me? Witness
continue. Start. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool with the name of this club. I don't remember, but it's alright, alright. Just dance, it's gonna be okay. Gotta do, just dance, been like okay. Do, just dance, gonna be okay. Dance. I knew that would go by faster than I could finish that. This one might be a stretch. Blah 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 blah. Coming at you now with your blah blah blah. Zip you live like a padlock. You meet me in the back with the jack and the jukebox. No, we don't care when you think that. Just come on, boy, shall we quickly hit that? There'll be a little bit for the chit chat. Just tell me what you got. New music say, listen hot stuff. I'm in love
Glory demands
with this song, so just hush. Baby, shut up, turn up.
in the name of the monster.
Stop talking that blah blah blah.
Still recognize
Nope. Yeah, I do not know enough that song. Dinosaur, you are a dinosaur, and OLDMAN, you're just an old man. Hit on me, what? You need a CAT scan. Hey, dinosaur, you want my meat? I know it, a dinosaur. That's what you are. Hey, carnivore. Do 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 do.
Is that it?
Oop,
Victory
rude.
favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Oh, there's another one.
Still recognize me. Here comes a helper.
I would have known, I would have played a lot more different.
Witness the arch trueborn.
So I might only get 3.
My company.
I mean 2. Better speed this up.
The stage is set.
Okay. Let's try Florence. Happiness hit her like a train on a track, coming towards her, but still no turning back. She hit around corners and she hid under beds.
Still recognize
Kicked and kisses and on it she fled. With every bubble she sank with her drink and washed it away down the kitchen sink.
in the name of
The dark days are over, dark days are done. The horses are coming, so you better run. Run fast for your money, fast for your father, and for your children, or your sister and brother. Leave all your love and your father behind. Yeah, I can't hit a lot of those notes without projecting. Can't carry you with you if you want to survive. It's in my head voice.
victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me. Insufficient. I'm so tired. Witness the arch trueborn. My company. Found your weak spot. I'm still standing. Not even close. The world is mine.
You play less reckless.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me. Insufficient. Art unveiled. Glory demands more.
Yeah, I didn't finish that nearly fast enough. Blah. I do believe that Carthia by herself might be able to handle most of this. I don't think there's even anyone I'd really want to bring with her. Okay, Carthia. Let's show them why you are the Blessed Maiden.
If such is their blessing, oceans bow before me. Torrents rage on, tides rise and crash.
Continue. Carthia is so strong.
The night's challenge has arrived. Repent.
I'm building up all 3 swords because she's by herself. I normally wouldn't.
March on. The tide.
Carthia is making short work of this section.
The night's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. True form revealed at last. Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Exonerate. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I thought there was going to be something after them. Continue. Okay. I'm pretty sure she could do it by herself. If she can't do it fast enough, we'll just bring Verena with her, just to act as a 10% damage, well, I think 20% damage buff.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Repent. For silence beckons. Gales purify. Charge forth with me. The tide, furious tides, split the heavens. The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down. This soul shall not be shattered. True form revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Sounding the death knell. Echoes.
Yeah, I need to bring someone who can heal. Okay, come on, Verena.
Hopefully,
You haven't gotten to come out in a hot second, actually. I don't even know what the true buff is here. I just know they have arrow resistance reduced. Okay.
Such is that lesson. The trial isn't over yet. The fruit of our life is in everything. Crumble. Oceans.
Bow before me.
Salvation.
Charge forth with me. Sentence the furious tides.
Before it hits me.
The heavens.
Blue. Fruit of ever. I can use some fertilizer. Collapse. Such is that lesson. Repent.
For silence beckons. Till the denouement.
South.
The haunting whispers return.
Leave it to me.
You almost got her.
Bask in the sunlight.
Vanish. Gale. Purify. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Such is that lesson. You won't escape.
True form. Revealed at last. Sentence before. Charge forth with me. Face your destruction. My blade. Purge all evil.
Return. Okay, and that still leaves most of my characters to be able to do the center, which is nice. I don't even remember what my Cardathea echoes are. Because I might even be able to re-roll some and get them better. Because I think I mostly just focused on getting HP, and I didn't focus on anything for like crit rate, crit damage.
Power levels. Precision calibration. The power to split.
Let's see, it's actually at 62, 253. So it's gonna be hard to like probably improve this at all. So I could probably find something for this. Like that. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP, which that gives me one stat that I'm looking for more. Let's see, crit damage is 12, crit rate is 6. rate is 6, crit damage is 15. So I do lose a little bit of the crit damage, but I get 510 HP. Which I'm guessing is better, because I know she builds off HP. I don't know what the ideal HP is for her, though. It might have it in here. Let's see. Cardathia. SS. 5,000. So I am 5,000 short of that. I should be able to hit it. But I'm fairly close across the board. I know my rover is not built well. Even though it gives me an SS, but that's if you have a S rank, like a 5-star weapon, they typically gives you SS. This one's close to everything it needs. Get crit rate for higher. But other than that, everything is above or at where it needs to be. Oh, you probably could stand to gain quite a bit. Yeah, no, I know my Jinshi is bad. I do want to build them. They might be who I build next. Play on. Play on. Okay. And tomorrow I will do my boss runs. And we'll give those boss runs to Sigrika. Yeah. Now I'm kind of like in that, like debating what I want to do next. There's so many possibilities. I could work on the 777 model.
Detected. Command mode engaged.
I could do some house decorating.
Processing complete.
You can't escape me. Hey.
Where in the world is do 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 do? Poison Oaks, no bio yet. No, we're leaving it on for Lova. Ooh, animated. Animated. I know that I have the main story here still to do. Which is the last part of the main story. How much longer until the banners are gone? 9 days. And then there'll be like 20 days after this 9 days till the next banner, which will have really cool characters. Switch to me close up. Okay, I want to see the gameplay for Rewinding Cadence. So I guess we might just be live reacting to that. That also buys me time to figure out like if there's anything specific I want to do next, whether it be work on my model, play Warframe, play World of Warcraft, like I'm hoping they can hit the 777 goal this week, because otherwise I'm gonna need to figure out another model to do for this week, because I like to do one model a week. I'm sure that I'll hit 777 next week, and I'm thinking it's possible to hit it this week. We've been doing really good with subscriber growth. By the way, if you're not subscribed already and you're watching currently, if you want to spawn a pet at the bottom of the screen, all you gotta do is hit subscribe. If you don't see a pet after that, just say hi in the chat and it should spawn. Because if your YouTube privacy settings are set to where the creator can't see that you subscribed, then it won't spawn the pet. So then you just gotta press hi, say hi, put a period in the chat. Just anything that lets YouTube know that you're currently watching the live, so it will spawn the cat. And then you can click the stream avatars link and select your pet, give them possibly a special little hat, change the colors. And all that fun stuff. Her name was Lola, she was a showgirl. I wonder if the rewind and cadence video is on just YouTube. I saw clips of it on like X, but rewinding cadence. 15 hours ago. And it's 2 minutes long. Okay, you guys ready to watch it? Let me switch my Twitch category to just chatting, so that way I'm not in trouble on that side. But we're gonna watch the Rewind and Cadence gameplay. Welcome to the club live scene. Okay. That's a crime. It only has 605 likes. It needs more. Because this game looks really cool, from what I've seen. And this was posted 15 hours ago. Ooh. That's cute. The fabric animation on this outfit. Real fast. Come back here. All of the polygons. Like how it's bending at these locations means it has several vertices. My like outfits, the dresses, part of them have, I think, typically 6 bones. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think they have 10 bones there. Because there's a bone here, bone there, bone there. Yeah, it looks like that dress is made of 10 bones. Because it doesn't look like it's moving like fabric. And there might be spring bones too. Ooh, the marionette. That's really cool. I can see what the people were talking about with like the Honkai Star Rail animation vibe. I do like that it has perfect dodge in it. I like that their outfits have a lot of like bones in them, so we get to see some cloth movement in there. And you guys know I love a good hair rigging too. Ooh. Okay, this part I feel like gives it a very like Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna drag this to the center so just in case people at home on the mobile can't see it. Like this guy popping up. Also, she looks very Vampire Rosary. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's cool. So each person, like, each person here, there's like 2 for each one. So it makes me wonder if like everyone has like, if it's like a JoJo situation where everyone's like a Stan user. I like the collision. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think these people are Stan users. Like, at least conceptually. It reminds me of this one anime where people had like weapons and like each weapon had a spirit with it. Some of those colors could be a bit more balanced. But I love this idea of having like these little like spirit things or like whatever these are supposed to be. Oh, it's also a little bit like Zatch Bell, but like the sorcerer also fighting. So, oh wait, no. So not Zatch Bell. That would be Fate Stay Night. I wonder if it could be a bit of Fate Stay Night. And it looks like they break the fourth wall with it. Not that. It's Toon World. Where's playback speed? I want to. It reminds me of Toon World. But that means we only have to get rid of Toon World and her puppet will be despawned. But yeah, I like these little spirit creatures. I'm assuming they're like spirit creatures. Because that's kind of the vibe it gives me. Because it looks like they're constantly... Oh, ooh, I wonder if it's like a Naruto Ninja Storm situation where you have an awakened form that switches your combo kit, but you have a certain amount of time to be in it. That would be neat too. Oh, okay. I think I found the answer to it. That's gonna make it harder to see. Okay, so there's a picture right here. If we come back here, the picture is like empty. Like right here, this portrait is empty. And as they attack, you can see the portrait filling up. And that's when it switches. Or at least the character gets to activate their thing. So it looks like they have an ability, an ult. It looks like they have an ability, like an ultimate ability. Then like a skill, and then a movement. And then T is probably like an active item or like echo situation. And then they have a ultimate for their like alternate persona. I mean, I guess it's also kind of giving persona. now that I mention it. That looks really cool. And I've seen more gameplay footage of this game, Rewinding Cadence. I've seen more gameplay footage on X, but X is a dangerous place for me to scroll on stream. But YouTube is fine. This was posted recently. We don't have English yet for it.
我跟你说，这个可疑的家伙。
你们是谁？
I'm liking how anime. You get to pick which side. I love that. Come through Baldur's Gate. Food is war. Oh no, food war. I was thinking lovers war, and then also food war. This looks so much fun, but I feel like it's not going to come to like the West until like 2027. But I look so forward to it.
如何？你还愿意帮我吗？
欢迎你们加入卫戍军团。
走吧。
Okay, if song is in English. That's interesting. I just realized it too. I was like, wait, I understand these words. Ooh. So this is almost probably definitely a character gotcha. I like the idea of switching out cards, and maybe if you get to use these cards as different powers, I think that would be really cool. Okay, I think this is where that other person's video started.
超级回馈大
Yeah. I think that other person's video just had that one thing. I like the conflict for a clash. It's probably like button mash or something. Hypermobility, which we love to see because we love hypermobility. Yes, I am 9 times out of 10 checking out free-to-play games. Uh, I'm gaming on a budget. Yeah, so it's only not free to play if you spend money. And I always stop playing games if they feel like I can't have fun without spending money. I actually have no problem spending money on games, um, as long as I don't feel like I have to. And then, like, for direct purchase games, I need to feel like enticed enough in the concept and everything. Like, a free to play game, I will try out without a second thought. When it comes to a pay to play game, I'm gonna have to like make sure that I'm really invested because it asks for the money up front. And so I do a little bit more like second guessing of whether to buy it or not. I like the fact that free to play games are try it before you buy it. I also, one thing that I couldn't suggest enough, anyone who is a fellow adult gamer, make an entertainment budget. The entertainment budget is guilt-free spending. So like you spend it on whatever you want. You want like clothes, go to the movies, etc. That is your budget for that. And then that way you never go beyond your means. But never guilt yourself for spending from your entertainment budget. We want to keep healthy practices when it comes to our finances. I say this as someone who used to do retail therapy a lot, which is when you spend money whenever you feel bad. It's not actual therapy. It's called a coping mechanism, and it's a really bad one to have. Some people eat their feelings, other people swipe their feelings. There's also a Hoyo game coming up soon. I think it's actually gonna come out. I think we're gonna hear more about the MiHoYo game, Varaspura. I think we'll probably hear more about it this year. Um, I am apparently like kind of greenlit for MiHoYo betas, so I'll let you guys know if I get into a beta for it. Because we'll probably either have a beta this year or the game will release at the end of the year. But it looks pretty far into development from the 31-minute gameplay trailer. I think for some games, like, they get pretty far in the development, but then, like, they have a lot, like, to do as far as, like, creating characters. I could see that being the thing that takes the most time for a gacha. But yeah, I think, honestly, right now, the only pay-to-play game I play is World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's the only one I play that's, like, pay-to-play. Let's see. I love that I have every keyword for, like, the spam bots on Twitch blocked. It might be because you've seen my content, which is funny because like my WoW content doesn't do too well. My WoW content's more like, whoa. Some of it has done okay, but like the engagement's not that great on it. But it's better than the engagement I had on Marvel Rivals, which was largely of the phobic type. But FPS games are known for that kind of like cretin. Up. My Warframe needed to buff. I'm gonna play a little bit of Warframe. Switch the category there on the Twitch. I have looked at like a pay-to-play game that's a horror game, which we've never played a horror game on stream. So that might be an interesting like first. But it's about SCP Foundation, which I know a little bit about because I played in a tabletop group where the game was based around catching SCPs. We were like a supernatural crisis squad. I played a magical girl whose transformation blinded like people. And her name was Mary Sue. I love that as a character name, especially if I'm wanting to make them like have that type of personality. Okay.
Welcome back, operator.
I think Warframe has discovered that the only way I'm going to be spending money is if I have a coupon. Because ever since I bought something with a coupon twice, I now get coupons very regularly.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
That's nice. I guess I'm going to continue completing the planets. I got the 75% off one, and that's how I have I was like, oh, 75% off? I guess I'm just gonna buy the Foley pack. Well, like I bought like the I think $50, so it was like $10 pack. But yeah, Warframe falls in that category, what I was just speaking about, of game that's free to play but doesn't make me like feel like I have to spend money, which makes me want to spend money to support them. Because we love companies that aren't like maliciously like incentivizing like money spending payment things. Oh, I have a friend request. Accept.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Same. You can. That was one of the things I think is really cool. That probably helps a little bit with like managing the economy in game too, with like the concept of gold sellers and stuff. Is the fact that you can just trade in game. I like that players can trade in premium currency. That's how I got my Octavia war my Octavia Prime Warframe. How? It looks like I need like organ cells. Mag. I already have Oroxia, so I don't need these. I should probably sell them. I know I can't sell these to another player because they're like not primes. Yeah, that's how I found that community website where it lists everyone's listings. That's how I found the Octavia pieces that I needed. Because I only needed 2, because I got 2 from another person in a clan that I was in. But I'm not active enough to stay in that clan because they had like a policy of like wanting people to be like a little bit more active. And I'm like, I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of different games, and I also have chronic illness. Predictable like time up is not something I have. So it's like I'll have to like leave you guys to it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy another slot. I'm close to Valkyrie Prime. Oh, I only need the stock for this. And I might have enough to buy the stock. I'm at the point where I'm mostly using it to buy slots, the platinum. Yeah, that's the main reason why I joined one, was for the like uh the Warframe like blueprints. I still need to level up my Koga. I might prioritize that so that way I can start crafting this. I only need the Oda Prime wings. Yeah. Let's prioritize finishing leveling the Koga. They're at 17. Yeah, I don't have any prime slot weapon that I need to level. Valkyrie needs to level. What are your abilities? Warcry. Paralysis.
Foundry items can be claimed, Operator. Are you pleased? I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, grappling hook. That looks fun. Okay, appearance. I think we might go like white gold. I don't think she'll be one of my favorites because I really like the kind of nature themed ones or the heavy fantasy themed ones. Do like a lotus pod. Oh wait. Appearance. Okay.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Oh, I should actually equip. I'm just gonna equip the things I normally do, which is ability based. Even though I know this is... Well, I don't need duration, I probably... Yeah. She doesn't look like someone who really needs duration. Intensify. Okay. I get half off. Ooh, I want reach.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Oh, okay. And then I need a 4. A forecast drain. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna bring something that's a little bit stronger for me. Just so that way, in case I'm having a struggle bus, I have something I can use just to, like, wipe things out. Oh, let me check it in. I just saw your message. My bad. I'll check it after this mission. Unless can I check inbox in here? No. On the bright side, there's other people here, so I shouldn't have to... Mostly want to level up the melee weapon here. One of my favorite warframes is here, Kome. Oh, that's... I like the little... Oh, it's very short range. And that's with my reach. Lots of people doing lower level missions right now to get relics. The new Prime coming out. Oh, what's the new Prime? Oh, that's how it's supposed to be used. You know, this one kind of reminds me of Arkham Knights. Because it like reminds me of the like batarang thing that's like whip. Actually, I think
Extraction
it would
is
take
ready,
some getting used to,
unless
but
you
I
can
think it's
handle more than
fine,
the enemy.
actually. I want to see if I can't
Continue
level
to defend.
up.
You will be rewarded for your
I want to get the
bravery.
Koga leveled up as much as possible. So I really want to start the craft. Oop, I'm underground. I see there's someone else who's playing, Bully. I noticed they haven't used the hand buff, though. I love the hand buff. Uh, okay. Is it the Cersei one? Oh, that attaches everybody. I just now noticed that. Mumble Grove, I wanted to kill it. Sedan Hydron? I wonder if I've completed that yet. Okay, the Spider-Man aspect of this is actually starting to kick in. The Spider-Man aspect of this Warframe. I also do love prime farming. That's where most of my Warframes are primes.
Reinforcements available. Do
Okay.
you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Zaku.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go
What's
home.
this one? Oh, I don't think I have that.
A new
Now I can
quest
check
is
my
available
mail.
in your codex.
Let's see. Where is mail? Market. There's mail. Yeah. Ooh, that looks pretty. Thank you. I like how that looks. Okay, inventory? Wait, not inventory. It's astronaut. Ooh. That I okay.
Orders has
Give me
been
1
set,
second if you're
operator.
back. I
All
can't see
hands
chat. I'm switching my model real fast. And now I match. I think I need to turn my lights down to truly match. I too have a space skin. No, it reminds me of this like little squishy balls. The ones that like have all the glitter in them. It's very pretty. I'm gonna switch my position on screen as well. Like my pose. Because this pose doesn't look good with uh the clear body, because it makes my hand look like a Muppet hand. Uh, okay, and then I need to take this. And I need to not have my hand there. Normally you can't see it behind my back. But with a clear body, you totally can see it behind my back. And that looked wrong. I didn't even think about the fact that it would be visible. Oh my god. I'm looking for a specific one. Oh, this one works. Okay. Yay. Okay, now I'm pulling my chat back up. There we go. Okay, now to read. So our first ability knows pulls to the target. If an enemy is in a group, everything else 5 for melee when you land. Her second ability is a buff for you and your nearby allies. Increases armor and attack speed for a set amount of time. Third ability is a roar that slows enemies and makes them take more damage. That's so pretty. I love the little like glitter ball effect. I'm gonna leave it black. And last ability is crazy sicko mode. You go crazy and drain the energy of every second and go crazy with special claws. Ooh. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. At least I couldn't use it. Yeah, I'm at 9, so I'll unlock it soon.
Saddle up.
Equipment. Arsenal. Yeah, we'll keep this equipped too. Okay. I clicked Windows key instead of Alt. But no, the glitter effect on the body is done really nicely. It definitely makes me think of like the squishy balls that have the glitter in them. Oh, there's Sedan. I just have unlocked it, and I need to do sabotage to get to it. Let's see. I probably am fine. Pierce, well, the hammer one, upgrade. Oh, I have the special one for this. Is the specialization of this bow slash? Oh, that's bad. To take away its like highest stat. Yeah. I just recently got it. And then I have one that I haven't like done yet, right here. You can only have 14 of them, and they have special effects, and you can re-roll them. I just found out that I can re-roll ribbons, and I can use the Kuva to unlock them. Wait, let me go to my mods so I can, because I've only recently started looking at them. So let me go here. Oh, I got a new one. Okay, activating Riven mod reveals the challenge required to unveil it. Once you do this, it will require its own Riven slot. I have these. This one doesn't have a negative effect on it. The only thing I haven't liked about it. Wait, will it switch the weapon that it's for when you reroll it? I rerolled twice, but I might have missed that part. Death Machine Rifle, Dread Rifle, Core Hex, Spira. Okay. So I could switch. Because I probably want to switch this stat because it's minus its highest stat. And that's probably not a good thing. Hey, critical damage! Like that? 143% crit damage? Oh, one thing to note about me is that I have insane luck when it comes to anything randomized. It's why I like gacha so much. It's also why I like random effect characters. You don't know how often. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was doing that right. We'll switch it to this one. Yes. No, that.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not.
I am favored by the random rolling. No, but that's funny that you said a crit, and I was like, oh, like this? like this? The perfect stat for it? Okay, upgrade. Yes. Oh, and it's the perfect slot. I need mastery. I have to get to mastery rank 16. But hey, it's there when I get there. I just now saw the mastery rank I have to be. Also, oh, this is on configuration. Okay. I'm not too far from that rank. Plus, what I'm working on right now is ranking things up. So it just so happens to be the thing I'm working on currently, too. Yeah, I'm 13, so I'm not too far. And I'm almost 14. I'm a very high 13. And they still have, like, a lot of like, easy to craft weapons. Ooh. Jingling the keys. First, serration. Actions. Yeah, I still have, and I have 2 available Oricon catalysts. Which this is one of my favorite bows, so I probably will go ahead and do that. Uh, okay. Now to add other stats. So I think and then a 2. Ammo. Okay. It looks like my only multi-shot is this one and this one. %5 chance critical hits. And over 200 chance becomes super critical red hits. Oh, that's neat that there's like a extra big crit. So what does multi-shot do exactly? Armament over rupture or pierce. Where pierce. I will choose. I'm going somewhere that rupture is effective, so I will use armaments here. Whoops, I wanted to upgrade it. Well, let me. That way it tells me if I accidentally overcap. I can go up one more. Actually, looks like I can go all the way up. There we go. And now my multi-shot got 1.6. Ooh, that increased my total attack by a lot. So multi-shot is the chance or effect that where you fire that amount of projectiles. So rifles have 1 multi-shot, meaning they fire 1 bullet per shot. So 1.6, how do I fire half an arrow? Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. I was wondering if it just shot a second arrow like at half damage. Okay, so now I need to go unlock that area. Which I only have to beat 1 area for it. And the bow should be strong enough if I struggle. Okay. Only reason why I was keeping the rupture is because I was going to here first, where rupture is more effective. But does that matter too much? Or does that not matter too much? If I'm gonna replace rupture or sawtooth, I would place rupture because it's a percent bonus and the base stat for sawtooth is higher. Okay. And then I can increase it by 1. So if I do this, and then I upgrade. You want to maximize overall damage because when you crit, oh yeah, I didn't realize that would increase me that much. Okay, now I'm looking for the 5 section. Reload speed. I don't think reload speed really affects too much. It only shaves a 0.1 second. But it adds 30% to the... and adds radiation damage, so... I don't think many things will survive, like, the shot from its base. Okay. Oh, I'm not alone.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I've never been to this map, so I'm going to have to search for where to go.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to
Okay.
complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Nope. I meant to shoot inside. The thing is, this shot has a chance to crit.
Injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
People ain't getting in my way. Okay, it looks like the ranges are much nicer now that like I've leveled a little bit. Oh, I have exit in here. Nope. My aim. Up. It looks like they're having. Oh, yay. It doesn't matter. We still get to leave. Glad I followed this person.
Another job well executed.
And now I have Hydrant unlocked. Hydrant defense. Okay. Oh, yay! I'm not alone. Wee.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Nice. A lot of the times I've gone to Cersei's. Oh, I know this map. I've been here before. Just not during this mode. Go through and open up everything. I like playing this map as Oroxia because I can cover the entire area with the web. Oh, and her thing works like Oroxia, where you like activate and deactivate it. Yay. I love executing.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I like the little Sonic roll. Oh gosh. Yeah, now my range is ranging. I love reach. But no, this is a really cool skin. I like the sparkle.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
My main goal is leveling.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's see. New mission progress. Yeah, we still got Yay. Sonic. I should probably stay near so I can use the paralysis screen. Buddy, you look different. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yay, max rank. Oh, so Valkyrie's talents have their own rank too. Which makes me think, if I go to equipment, arsenal. Yep, I did not equip anything to the talons. I didn't realize I was supposed to. Let's see. Attack range. Critical chance. Oh, so they're crit weapons too. Critical sacrifice. Critical damage. Jagged edge. And then I can put some expensive ones. I would do condition overload, but I don't have enough things that are going to add a status effect. $120. This doesn't. That's not quite yet stronger than this. And I guess energy channel.
Ortis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
That explains why my claws were doing not too much damage. Swap. I want to try this. Okay. Ready to build. Oh, let me just go to melee weapons, actually. That's gonna be a shorter list. This. I don't like using the nitrate. But I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Equipment, arsenal. This just needs one more level. Because it only needs one more level, I might switch it out. Because if I do that again, I'm gonna way over cap on it.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Ready. Just electric damage back. I have a 4 slot. Let me just use a 4.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
That works. So it's neat that Valkyrie gets 2 things to, like, master. But it is funny that it's at 28 while Valkyrie's at 20. Maybe get hit max level before Valkyrie. Hydron! Kabloom! Kaplow! Rest in peace, my granny. Okay, has what a few frames call exalted weapons.
You must
I'm
defend
guessing those are like weapons that are specific to it.
thrive.
Oh, this works like the boomerang. Oh, that's neat. You'll just clear. Oop. Lava hot. Lávate las manos. Just in case I can only paralyze someone in there.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I missed. I think that's now leveled. Yeah, okay. So now I need to switch to using another weapon. Make sure I run through everything. So what does that do?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's pretty. I don't know what purpose that serves. And I like weapons that like have special things. So I don't know if there's like a way to make that impactful. I like how it looks when I throw it out though.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think you can do one
Keep
more.
fighting. Another opportunity to
I don't think
extract
everything
will
is
appear soon.
maxed out yet. Yeah, I kind of wish that like it targeted a group. I like that you can explode it. I guess that's a purpose. It would be a lot cooler if it could target a group of people though.
Extraction is
Paralysis level 2.
unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, I was just from its weapon description, I was hoping it was gonna be more that it could like stun a group or something of that nature. But it just hangs them up there. It's nice that it drains their health slowly,
New invasions. Chaos
but I
is
can't
spreading.
see that having too much of a use in such a fast-paced game. Oh, I also didn't upgrade it at all. Do I have any stances for them? Fast arcing strikes. Oh, nice. There's a combo button thing. Augur, Thorough Strike, Pirouette, Nemesis, Falling Star, Ruin, Mercury Vortex, Silver Reach. Okay. So It looks like we might do Fever Strike. Condition Overload won't work for me. It has a cold on it already, so
If
I want to
lost
put
or
this on it.
finds outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again.
Punch
It's
through
too late again.
constructive blows. And then I probably should find the melee. Yeah, melee damage. Okay, and then guess its next highest stat is slash, so I will do slash. Okay, wait. Check for bounce mods. Oh, okay. Done. Okay, rebound +1 bounce. -1 bounce. You know what? Wait, not that one. That was not the one I wanted. All of the bounce. There we go. I like the idea of the bounce weapon though. 25, 24, 27. One more time and then it'll probably be at 30. Do 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 do. Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, there's the door. So how come sometimes I can have abilities that level up and other times I don't? Okay, I guess I just don't notice it sometimes. I'm trying to see if I can do an experiment where if I stun one, if it stuns them all with this puppet thing. I think that even that, like, the setup doesn't warrant the payoff.
extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, that's neat. I like that little spinny attack. Quick question, tracking your face? Yeah, so the right now my hands are set to idle. I have full body tracking, but it doesn't make too much sense whenever I play a game like this. I'll use it for something like Mario Party, but my face tracking is through an iPhone using iFacial mocap. And then I'm using pendulum physics for the hands. And fingers. So basically when I move my head, those parts of my body move also. I don't know what all that was about. I do have hand animation things I can use as idle animations, though. What I use for full body tracking is Mokopi, which has a bit of drift, so it makes more sense to use it for animations than like for long streams. There's someone somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
But yeah, I stream using Wardo, and Wardo does have a setting for pendulum physics. And when you activate that, you can choose different parts of your body that you want to mask with the pendulum physics. So I have parts of my arm, legs, hands, and fingers. The right arm fingers, that is an idle animation combined with the pendulum physics. And then for my left arm, it's just using pendulum physics. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions ever if you want to know more about my setup or how I do things. I show the full process of me VTubing, from making the models to like doing the face stuff and everything. We're currently working on doing a 777 VTuber model that's going to have an Eldritch horror edit. So like biblically accurate poison. I believe the Warframe is now leveled. Right? Yes. Now I just need to level the equipment. Swap. I'm gonna switch to Foley, because I've really enjoyed playing Foley. Equip.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Okay. I'm trying to go through on the planets that I have almost completed first. So like any planet where like I just am missing like 1 or 2. Or like this, where I've got most of them. Let's see. Oh, I do not want to do an Arcwing. Affinity from rifle kills. I don't even know what drops at Neptune. Oh, yeah, like this I just have 1 to do. Which is a rescue. Won't get me too much, but it'll finish Saturn, so we'll just go ahead and do it. After we finish Saturn, we might actually go start working on the 777 model. Because we are super close to hitting our goal. And I'm hoping that I can hit it this week.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Oh wait,
You can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
energy orbs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Boop. I saw an opportunity to execute, which I will always take.
Subject found.
Ooh.
Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Don't mind if I do. Where are you?
We have the chosen subject, they will become leech or die.
I think that was all I needed to do.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
There we go. That was rude.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
There we go.
Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Actually, I don't think I need you to fight. I think I got that part covered. Oops, passed it.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, I kind of figured that wouldn't get me too much. Oh, I have a lot of points for that. Let's see. Exit.
You tore me to pieces, Tenno. That wasn't very nice.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Let's see.
Till then.
Yeah, if I master one more weapon, it should put me at 14. So let's get that one last weapon mastered. So I can put this away. Not Arcwing. I'm just gonna go back up here and do this. Oh, I have a lich now? What does that mean? What does it mean to have a lich? Like, I know what a lich is, like, lore-wise, but I don't know what a lich is warframe-wise. Lore frame-wise.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Someone found something. Well, that should cover that. Yay. So it is just basically a nemesis. It will tax you, whatever you find, on missions and planets. The only way to defeat the Lich is to go on missions, killing their thralls, unlocking information on Requiem relics you need in order to kill them. Okay.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
Oop.
bravery.
That was unintentional. Wave cleared. This definitely feels like a little bit of a cheat.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
One more time, I need to be the one who goes on now. Because I don't think I got any levels.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay, no, I did. Which means I don't have to worry about just clearing these fast. So I'm gonna leave this here. Womp. I think I like it better when it's raised. Wait for them to start spawning. The statue is so glorious.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
Let's
the enemy.
see.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
And this should have prompted me for my level up.
I hope you haven't forgotten me, Tenno. I most certainly have not forgotten you. Found you!
Okay, weakness is that, weapon, Kuva, Hind, 50%, birthplace, Numa, Foley. Hit and run. Those are my only three. Let's see. next level thing. It looked like I was gonna...
Armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Friend. We
Oh,
keep
we
meeting
defeated...
like this. You know, as I watched you hack
Yeah.
my limbs off,
Requims can be mods and can be acquired from Hoover Siphons, Thralls, and Hounds. Murmurs collect Civ Bibidoop, the secret, taxes, and all regions containing adversary influence may steal your rewards. Defeat Civ to recover. Lure Civ out of hiding by defeating Thralls and Hounds. Pursue and railjack once they flee to Proximia regions. Shocks foes with a beam. Okay. Defeating him will probably be my goal next time I'm on Warframe.
Is that a pun? I will attempt
No,
to address this fault.
I thought I was about to... Oh my god. Show profile. Yeah, I just need 463 more mastery points. No, I like the Great and Terrible. I'm gonna hit the BRB button because I'm gonna switch this over to doing the art. But I also have to go pee. I must have hit the mute button twice, but that's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oop. My chair was on my drop pad cable. Let's switch it to me close up. Hi, it's me, Poison. But yeah. Hello, Proto. I'm gonna do a small experiment here. Make sure that I have my YouTube up. I want to see if I can play. I saw that I was allowed to, but maybe it will do the thing it does to me often. Do. Some of these are not super long, but that's fine. I'm just curious to see if it will let me play these without problem. Because I saw that I was able to use Undertale music as kind of like a slight background music while streaming. It says not for commercial use, but I don't think this is really commercial. So I won't be able to monetize this stream, but that's fine. We're gonna basically work on doing maybe a little bit of the face. Let's switch to live scene. I want this music to be like very light in the back. And this is Undertale. I'll need to like post the credits. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and add the credits to the live, because that's one of the requirements they want you to do if you're gonna play their music ever. And I like following the rules. Save. Yes. I'm gonna try to keep this in the center. So that way it can stay, yeah. And we'll move me to like here. I'm adjusting the stream so that way it can be easily viewed if you're watching it from the mobile section. Because I'm dual casting, or technically trio casting. This stream is being cast to YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts. Because I have a button that allows me to have it go to both. But it means that they only get to see the center slice unless they go to my YouTube page and click on it that way. So first I think I'm gonna edit this. Okay, I'm gonna clean up those little like spots underneath the model. Okay. The challenge here will be keeping things visible to both mobile and to like the other form. Draw pad's not calibrated in because my command keys weren't working on my draw tablet. Now it should work. Yep, okay. Turn this off. So I'm basically just gonna be doing like this wrap up here, I think. Just gonna involve like kind of doing a little bit of this. It's gonna look a little bit messy until it doesn't, though. Oh, you know what? Okay. I know exactly what I should do here. Instead of doing this here, I'm gonna undo what I've done on this portion. I had an idea to make the wrap actually the snake body. Just have them like connected at the back of the head. Okay, and then I'm gonna export this. Take it to color. And we're gonna say wrap. That good point. Hydrate. Did they I didn't see the redeem. Did it go through? Free redeem. But it's I don't see it. My warder's not logged into Twitch for some reason. Oop. I need these Google Chromes to close. I have that processing. And then I need Clip Studio. I'm so used to hearing that like TikTok audio where it distorts the sound after that. File, open. I think my favorite Undertale song is Death by Glamour. Let's see. I saved it, but where? I might have to export it again. Yeah, I'm gonna export it again. I'm gonna export it over this. Okay. Because I have a really good brush for this. This bottom layer is not as important because it's probably going to have a replacement. I'm not going to worry too much about the back because the back is going to be covered with wings too. I know the normal map's gonna do a lot of this work too. This will just be a placeholder until I do the texture to help me like do the design on the model. Now let's see if the Twitch can be logged into. Settings. Authorize. Okay. I think I have the wrong version open, it looks like, on my streaming computer, so I won't be able to use the redeems currently. But I will renew any redeems that are used, so that way they don't get wasted. Okay, I'm gonna expand bodysuit a little bit. Mirror erase. Kind of looks like plaster. At least right now. Okay, sweet dreams. We're probably not going to do too much more. And I'm going to switch my hair color. File. Open. I'm doing like a lot of the easy stuff that I just know is going to need to happen. Oh wait, I already have this. That makes life a lot better. So we want to edit the hairstyle. Okay. Edit. I don't know if that's the right texture or not. So I'm just going to go ahead and replace it with this one. I'm gonna switch these hairs to use the other hairstyle. All of these should be using... There we go. Now they're all using the same one. And grab this. Come back to the back. And this is why I have these grouped on separate materials, because it makes for quick edits. Okay. Got this. Now I need to do the under hair, which is already grayscaled. I just have to turn off the color that it has on it. Okay. Face hair. Edit. We're gonna take this color off. Up. There we go. Close. Okay. Face. File. Open. One second. Okay. I'm probably gonna want to take it as sections like this. Because I don't think I can do it the other way. I'm gonna go to this red, and I want to go to open. I'm gonna try it with this, but it might not work the way I want it to. Gradient map. So I want this to be red. Oh, actually, I got this. Cancel, sunset. Okay, this I want to be red. Hit OK. Then I want something that's a little bit more gold coated. Something like that. This will work as a placeholder. Save as. Come to color, and I'm gonna save over this. Okay, go to iris, edit. And we're gonna pull in, let's see, this. lips. I can probably just color calibrate this. And get fairly close to the colors I want. Okay, cheeks. Eyebrows. Would I do white, or would I do like just black? I know I'm gonna need to like do like get some eye animations and like some tracking for that. And I can go ahead and just attempt to do the first pair of wings, which is going to be the bottom pair. Outfit. This pair is like my like Twitch TOS-esque like protection. Though I might make these actual wings also. But for now I have a loose plan of what I'm going to do with this. Okay. I need mirror. And then I'm going to take the waist width and we're going to do minus 50. That way this goes into the body. And then volume. And length. I wonder if I do this, which one gets to be on top? This is my question. It's gonna be the first pair. I'm gonna export. I'll just cover over this. Now, one of the benefits here is that with the dress material, as it goes further down, things become longer, which won't be an issue for this because the end feathers are the longer feathers. Whereas sometimes that is an issue. Open, and then I'm gonna grab a like guide for the dress. This is just so I can stay in bounds. Now, I hope that I can use it with Symmetry Tool. For some reason, some brushes do not work with Symmetry Tool. Okay, this one does work. Okay, new layer. This kind of want to take. Hide this. I want to control Ctrl-V. I want to see how this is looking. That's not looking too terrible. Definitely needs to be way cleaner. But these larger feathers, I'm more than likely gonna have to actually detail and draw myself. I was hoping I could convert this to be a different layer. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. New layer. I'm gonna take a black marker. And I just want to take this and go. Oh, you know what? That's the other option. Drag this above. And now whatever I do down here won't affect up there. So I'm pretty sure some... Oh, no. That's fine. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna need to zoom in on these sections. Smaller. I'm basically just using the fingertip tool to kind of shred the edge here. Like how I would do if I was doing fur. I'm gonna control C, control V. Flip. Okay. Okay. Refill these 2 layers. File. I'm gonna merge these 2. Control C, control V. File, save. I know a large part of this is also going to be helped out with a normal map, so they don't need to be perfect. Just need to have a little bit of semblance of what I need them to. It's not terrible though for this stage. I wonder how that's gonna move. Let's do a walking animation just to check. Poses. Animation 2. I went walking. Finger gun. Actually, that's not too terrible. Should be a walking here too. Honestly, I think that's gonna work out well. I don't think I will replace that. Because I was thinking I might end up replacing it with like how I'm gonna do the back tail like wings, but I don't think I will because I like how that looks. Cause I like your look, it's so extreme. Da da da. So there's two ways for me to do this: foxtail or cattail. I think I'm gonna try something with the foxtail first. Okay. We need to make it really long. Joint 1, joint 2. I need the mid-tail height to be the like thickest. Base tail to be the thinnest. $200. $200. And then I'm gonna edit. I messed up. I needed to make it white first. Create new. Foxtail. Okay. Curve it downwards. No, that's already the right color. And then come up to this. Move this up to here. Well, actually, instead of doing that, I'm glad that's the color I wanted because oops. Once you click on that, you can't really go back. Should be a twist. I definitely think this will work. Duplicate. There's not really a flip. I don't know what I did to make it turn that way, but definitely want them to be as thin as possible. Oh, that one's way more wing-like. Delete. Duplicate. Okay. Let's go to the joint length. Duplicate. And I think I'm gonna do um the like the wings I had up here. I'm probably gonna use not this foxtail, but I'll probably end up using the other like source. And I don't know if I can have them this high because they are attached to the waist. So that might be the height limit there. Okay, mid-tail height. Only issue if I do it that high is that, like, that's definitely going to cover part of the screen. So preferably, probably have it go back. And then rotate it downwards. Okay. So that's facing upwards, and I want my feathers to face downwards. More like that. And I don't have to make them like the exact same. But it probably would help to make them very close to this exact same. It might be that I need to make these a little bit smaller. Especially if I want to have like multiple wings. I'm curious. Go ahead and hide this one. I'm going to duplicate. Like, I can get the grand effect fairly easily, it looks like. Whoops, wrong tail. Delete. Duplicate. I think I'd need this to go like longer. Tail point. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to have several different settings. I can't just like use one fit size to fit all. Which makes sense. This is kind of the most important part of this. I think but do you think the foxtails are going to be the easiest way to do the multiple wings? I want to probably restart on them, though. Because what I should do is first mess with all of these settings, and then, like, try replicate. I'm thinking I could do... For now, we're going to say that this is good, and we're going to attempt to do... do something like this. Duplicate. I mean, this has a fairly good ominous presence. If I have these all as part of one tail, I mean, one, like, wing. But for now, I kind of want to see how many polygons this current strategy takes. Which means I need to duplicate. I know I'll have to like reverse some of the settings, but I just want to see how many polygons is 4 foxtails. Okay, I'm still well within like my count that I need to be for optimization. So I don't mind if I go a little bit over optimization. But I do think I found out that this will work to create wings. And then I can either flatten them or I can erase half. like erase one side. So that way they're flat. They kind of like them having a little bit of poof to them. But okay. I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who's come by stream so far. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. I appreciate you all. We were just working on the 777 subscriber goal model, which will have lots of special effects. So I hope that we can work and get there together. So we will see you again at around, what time is it? I mean, what day is it? Tuesday. So we'll see you again at 8:30 p.m. EST. Till then, see you then. Good night. Sweet dreams, good afternoon, or good morning, depending on your time zone. And good night, Proto.